All right. Welcome in for another beautiful day of some Elden Ring. All right. We are, I believe, good to go. Yeah, good to go. Okay, awesome. Why does it seem really loud? It sounds loud to me. Is that my end? I think that might be my end. Okay. There we go. So where we were last night is... welcome, everyone that might be viewing this on YouTube or whatever, just coming in. We are currently doing a Elden Ring randomizer. I'd like to at least say what we're doing at the beginning of the stream. So we are doing a Elden Ring randomizer. This completely randomizes the locations of every item in the game, apart from key items that would otherwise soft lock you. So for instance, to get into the Academy in Lernia of the Lakes, the key is in the same location, because otherwise we would basically have to scour the map for every single item in the game, in hopes of finding the key. So anything that would soft lock us is not actually moved. I think there's like 20 or something items in the entire game that are not moved because they are basically like the most like you need this item to progress sort of thing. That being said, quest items do not count in that. So for instance, Raya's necklace, we had to actually go and find. Funny enough, we had to actually go and find Raya's necklace, and we can't do the prawn vendor's quest line because he doesn't sell Raya's necklace. We had to go find that. That being said, every spell or every item in the game, including stuff that merchants sell, is completely randomized. Altering garments is completely randomized. So, altering garments, we found out in past streams, does not actually alter the garment. I mean, unless you consider like the Confessor hood altering the garment into Black Knife armor. You know, stuff like that. I don't really think that counts. As well as, so this is a beautiful example of another randomizer that we have going on the same mod. So spells are randomized. So for instance, Star Shower, 15 FP cost, slots used 1, but it requires Int and Faith. Because this is not Star Shower. The spell itself is Star Shower, but the spell that you cast is a completely different spell. And you will see that with the spells that we do have access to. For instance, Dragonfire is Blood Flame. I do not have it randomized to where the spells do wacky, weird parameter stuff. You can, but I didn't because it makes a lot of spells basically worthless. They just straight up won't do anything, and same with weapons. Ashes of War are also completely randomized in the sense of my polearm has Carrion Grandeur, which is a unique Ash of War that is only on the Carrion longsword. And you can't take it off and put it on other weapons. But this polearm came with it, so I'm using it. We've got a level 25 polearm. That being said as well, we also have every material randomized, so picking up a grave wort or anything like that will not actually give us grave wort, it will give us some random item in the game. The most useful item that we have gotten so far, which actually, hold on, let me open up our notepad. I've been making a notepad of every randomized item so far that is notable in some way. Most of them are ruins and smithing stones, somber stones, stuff like that. All of the consumables that we would actually use. Miranda powder, mushrooms, somber stones, golden ruins. We have multiple enemies in the game that drop golden ruin 9s, as well as ancient dragon smithing stones that come from wolves. Yeah, so I've been taking note of that and marking down all of these stuff that we have been getting. The best thing that we've gotten so far that I can really think of is the fact that the skulls that normally give you golden ruin 1s give us ruin arts, which, that is pretty juicy. So one thing that, so what we've done so far, we've done most of Caelid. We've also done, for the most part, all of Lernia of the Lakes and our default starting area, Limgrave. We definitely have a bunch of stuff to do in Caelid still, but I'm kind of putting that off because that's more of like a, you know, after the capital outskirts, we can go into Caelid and plow the place over. In terms of level. The putrid guys, the people that, well, the duo's Scarlet Rot Soldier Knights that drop, originally dropped the Golden Teardrop Scarab, or Golden Scarab that won't drop a Golden Scarab, I hope. All of that stuff we're going to be doing a little bit later. We just got done last stream. Last thing we did was kill Radon. So now we have the Meteor to check out and go into the Eternal City. And because we're running a randomizer, I'm actually going to be going into the Eternal City before the outskirts. The outskirts, the capital outskirts, definitely do have a lot of items to get, but I feel like doing the Eternal City because that kind of breaks the mundane day-to-day stuff that we normally did do. I am so happy I landed that through standard runs. Standard runs, my normal path is immediately get the 2 key halves, immediately make my way to the capital outskirt, get a bunch of gear, and then start the game there. Usually at like level 50 or so, I'll come out of the capital outskirts and then make my way into actually doing bosses and normal Limgrave. But here we're going to not be doing that. We're going to be doing the Eternal City first because we're running a randomizer. We're still going to come out with the same power as if we went into the outskirts. I mean, it's a complete 50-50 if we even get anything from the outskirts. It could just be Golden Ruin 1s where Nokron straight up has like all the gear. You know, you have no idea. So we're going to break up the monotony of going to capital outskirts first, and instead we're going to go to the Eternal City. We also have Ronnie's questline that we can do, which I'm thinking of doing just because at the end of her questline, you have Unseen Blade. Okay, we'll have to check that out. At the end of Ronnie's questline, when you get to the church, there's like 7 or 8 item drops that are in the church that are supposed to be starlight shards, but they can be any item in the game. So, you know, that's going to be a great pickup, and hopefully we get something decent. Okay, so this mod is also in beta, so there are a couple not great things that happen. For instance, this is a prime example. Unseen Blade, it's an incantation, FP cost of 1, slots used 0, and no attributes required to cast it. We have Azur's Comet Burst, or whatever that is, the giant laser beam, and that also is a 1 FP cost, 0 attributes required. We're never going to use it, it's a little too strong. Hopefully they fix that in later iterations of the mod, as well as other things like Raya's necklace. So if you find Raya's necklace, because you don't buy it from the prawn vendor, if you find her necklace, the game doesn't count it because you found it and you didn't buy it from him. So you cannot give it to Raya, and you cannot do the quest line for the guy. You cannot do his quest line. So he does not open up. Ooh, Flame Sling. Hey. So we've already gotten 2 spells within the first 20 seconds of Nokron. Nice. Okay, that's going to be a dragon spell more than likely. I'm curious if that's Scarlet Rot. 13-15? Definitely sounds like it. 14 FP cost though, I am unsure. It could also be Black Flame something? I don't know. The most I can do is guess as to what that's going to do. So we have a couple items that we can look at already, or a couple spells. The big one is we haven't really, I mean, we have a heal, but man, I would love a heal over time spell. Like Erdtree's Blessing or something would be so nice. And there are a couple quality of life improvements, because the guy did realize that Frozen Needle +2. Okay, we could get that to +10 really easily. But the mod maker did give us a little bit of a quality of life improvement, because we also have all crafting materials being randomized. He made it so that if we have a weapon, if we're using a weapon or a piece of gear that is max level, for instance, we are using a +25 cross, so every weapon that we pick up can be between level 0 and 25. We could get every item, it's completely random, so we could get every item at +25 if we have a +25 weapon, which we do. So there's a very high chance that a lot of the weapons that we have been getting are like +10 and above. I mean, this is +25, and that's Faith Holy. The problem, though, is since Ashes of War are also completely randomized, some items have Ashes of War that actually break you, in the sense of you can't move, and you can't attack, you can't do anything. You have to teleport out or die. Or we put a new Ash of War on it. So, for instance, Sword Art's name, parentheses, 1180. It's a broken Ash of War. It doesn't actually work, unfortunately. And there are a lot of items that have that, too. And not a ton, but definitely enough. So what did we pick up? We picked up the Frozen Tear, or Frozen Needle. Loretta's Slash. Interesting. Oh well. So I need to remember that we have 2 spells. That we need to test. Golden Seed, beautiful. Awesome. That's our first of 3 that we need, I believe. Yeah, so we need 3 golden seeds now. Yeah, and by the way, golden seeds and flask upgrades are also completely randomized. So If the game wanted to, we could just never get seeds. Ever. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to jump down on that. There we go. Okay, so we can one-shot these guys. Ooh, that's a legendary. What do we got as the legendary? It could be Great Moon Sword, it could be a spell. Stormhawk Axe also off of those. Nice. Lord's Ruin. Okay, we'll happily take those. Those are, what, 50k souls-ish a pop? So those are going to be pretty nice. That actually wasn't anything. Interesting. Wasn't actually an item. Let's test out the 2 spells that we have. So we had Unseen Blade and Flame Slam, both of which are incantations, and we are going Faith. We've actually found more incantations than spells, so I definitely enjoy it a lot. Oh. Well, that's going to be useful. Flame Slam? I'm fairly certain we already have that. We do have that already. And ours only costs 1. Yeah, that's our bees. Yeah, we already have it, and ours costs 1 FP, so... sad to say, not worth it. Yeah, we have the broken one, which is fine. It's not super overpowered like the Comet. It can be, but it's not going to be at all as overpowered as the Comet. Urgent Heal. We never tested Urgent Heal, I believe. Oh wait, that's a sorcery, isn't it? So I think we did test that then. Well, cool. We have, like, Flame Tempest now. That's neat. That doesn't actually cost too much FP to use. What's the damage that we're looking at? Oh, that's actually really good. Awesome. So we have an AoE that we can use now. Awesome. Beautiful. We've definitely been needing an AoE. So that's really nice that we got that. We haven't... I think we... Well, we had the Beast Circle one, where you slam your hand into the ground. Hollow Tree Soldier Ashes. Oh, cool. So even if I get stunned, as long as I slam my hands into the ground, it still counts. Awesome. That's really good to know. So even if we get broken, Storm Axe... Death Poker? I'm unsure what a Death Poker is. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Or is this the Fist? What the hell weapon is this? Yeah, by the way, it's also randomized, so we're getting weapons that are like the Ultra Omega Rare drops. That, Blade of Gold. Oh, does this actually... No, it doesn't. Wait, what the hell is Blade of Gold? Hold on. leap into the air, charging the armament with golden flames that are then shot at the enemy in a single blade-like projectile, inflicting holy damage. Okay, I think I remember that, and it wasn't super great. Though, again, some of the Ashes of War just don't work because they are not supposed to be on these types of weapons. So it breaks a little bit, unfortunately. Not to say that we couldn't use this item, but I just want to see. Yeah, it doesn't actually do any projectiles. That is a shame. But I've never gotten this weapon before. It's a great sword. Okay, Death's Poker. Where do you get this from? I never seen that weapon before. They have builds on it? The hell? Can be found at the following locations. Southeast of the southern Aeonian swamp bank site of Grace. A death right bird boss can be encountered there at night. Oh. Okay, cool. Ghost Flame Ignition. Thrust out the barbed rod and set its tip alight with Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame, or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. I don't know how good that would be. I guess it's good because people have builds wrapped around it, but I'm gonna keep with our pole arm here that is actually doing a pretty good work. It's put in a lot of work for us. I've really gotten used to the moveset too. Okay, so I think that's our first item that we have acquired from these guys. And it's a unique. Alright, what did we get? Fire Prelate Helm. Alrighty. Oh, and another one with the randomizer that I probably forgot to mention. All craftables are completely random too, so when you pick up a crafting book, it doesn't actually give you what the crafting book says it gives you. It gives you just a random craftable. So. Smithing Stone 7. Sanctuary Stones. I will happily take some Sanctuary Stones. If we ever get the Warm Stones, I will happily use those. Radon Soldier Ashes. Okay. That'll be useful. Golden Ruin 2. I am actually very happy that I decided to come here. Lots of Stormhawk axes. Which isn't a bad thing. At least we're getting an item off of them that is somewhat useful. The bad one is when we get items from stuff like the smithing stones that are in mines. We've had a few now where the smithing stones... Oh, I've never been back here before. Oh, and there's an item that I've never found before. Okay, that's our third set of that, or third duplicate of that armor. It's kind of sad. Yeah, like the smithing stones, all of the craftable stuff. The smithing stones and mines were giving us golden ruin ones, which wasn't super useful. Okay. So let's kill our mimic. Raw meat dumplings. This is more butterflies, isn't it? Another white mask. Okay, we've already gotten one of those. I'm happy with duplicate weapons because the weapons have a chance of being like, it's a bloody weapon, it's a holy weapon, it's a lightning weapon, and it's plus 25, it's plus 20, you know, have the chance of getting decent weapons, but duplicate armors, not so much. I might be able to turn it into something else, but the chances of that are really low. So we're going to take that off. We're also going to take that off. Wait, Rosario uses summons? Wait, my fists have... Okay. I didn't know that my fists were allowed to have that. Get him. Damage. Good for AoE, but looks to be about it. Well, I can kill myself so easily. Trolls Roar, we've already gotten that. Hey, the Grace is actually where the Grace is supposed to be. Okay, I think we are good to put more points into Faith. Let's put one in. That'll round us out to 1,000 HP. We'll just keep going Faith. Which, actually, I do have a couple... I do have 2 of these. Let's pop those. There's another 100k. We don't really need to hold on to these because we can get a large amount of level 9 runes. So, alright, there's 200k. Let's get a little bit more mana. Also, okay, so we can... 26 faith. Okay, that'll bring us up to 30 faith. I'll pop a couple more ruins just because we're close enough. Okay, so we're at 30 faith. I believe that takes us up to 35, right? Yes. So we're at 35 faith. So now our faith spells are actually going to start actually doing damage, which is kind of nice. Okay, so that's 26. I want to check that out, and I want to just scroll through here and take a look. Do we have anything that's like 26 or above? Okay, that's 32. We can see what Rykards is, and that is an incantation. Uh, 24 we've already looked at, and 20 we've already looked at. Okay, so we have a couple spells that I just want to quickly glance over. Oh, we got this. Okay, well, we're just gonna use that from now on. A bit gold. Okay. Not particularly useful for PvE, but we'll take it. So Unseen Blade can go away. Okay, so all of our... Here, let me... Okay, that's... okay, because it is a ranged ability. Though I might just use Hone Bolt, which is not Hone Bolt. Comet will keep. Black Flame Protection, we will get rid of. Frenzy Burst. It's okay, not great though. I'll just get rid of Frenzied Burst. It's not good enough. Okay, so going through, we have Bugs, Lightning, Heal, Slash, and the Broken Lightning Storm. Okay, good to me. So 5 more levels, and with the Lord Ruin activated, we'll be able to use the Erdtree Seal, which should be able to get up to, I believe it's +2 right now. Yes, so we can get that up to +10. And then we will have a really nice... Okay. Sword of Milos. Actually good. What do we have on the sword, though? Sword Dance. Quickly close in to perform a series of spinning upward slashes, follow up with an additional input to finish with a downward slash. I kind of want to see... I am so happy I came here instead of going to the outskirts. Like, we're getting some good gear. Okay. I mean, for a bleed weapon, that would be pretty nice. It is a bleed weapon. And it is technically much stronger than ours. Ours does have Carrying Grandeur, but I actually should be able to put that onto that. Okay, let's see here. Another weapon that I can get to +10 with ease, because I can just farm the ancient somber stones. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really mind going through that. Oh yeah, that's a unique weapon. We can't modify that at all. Well, that kind of doesn't make it great anymore. Well, damn. Okay. I got all excited, but I mean, Sword Dance is still fine. I generally prefer carrying Grandier because it completely destroys most of the trash mobs in the game. Let's put that on. Let's get on our horse and make our way into this area. So there's not a ton of items in this area that we need to get. I do want to fight the boss, which shouldn't be all that difficult. I really wish that we got Grave Glovewort level, what was it? Level 3? Yeah, because we're stuck at +2. If we got a level 3 Gravewort, we would have +10 like 4 times over right now. Okay, so we got a butterfly. I believe there's some arrows here, isn't there? No, there's... Okay. Great arrow and great arrow. Alright. Let me actually mark those down because I don't think we have great arrows marked at all. So, Shaman, Warriors, and Nokron give you great arrows. Yeah, I do kind of wish that we had some better upgrade materials, because we have a ton of like the high-end materials. Like, I'm fairly certain that we could make about 10 level 10 somber weapons, but we're stuck because we can't find a level 3 Grave Ward. He gained HP when he hit me. Well, that's interesting. Please do not kill me. Thank you. Oh, that definitely pissed those guys off. Second golden seed. And nothing. Damn. Another Death's Poker. Voltage Excrement. That really hurts when we don't get an item. I'm assuming it's because we already have the item. I have no idea. It's just like a broken item that doesn't exist. It could be an Ash of War, actually, now that I think about it. Because there's some Ashes of War that are just straight up broken. So that might be the Ashes of War that are broken that we don't pick up. Spirit Flame Arrow. Cool. Okay, so if this wolf could just not attack me, that would be so nice. Awesome. Okay, level 9 ruin. Ooh, do these rats drop hefty bones? Like, consistently? Ooh. I mean, it's not super duper useful, but that's still pretty nice. Wait, what? But why? Hey, but like, why though? Nice. Yeah, so they just drop hefty bones. Well, that's good to know. Let me actually put this down as just like knock on. Because so like everything in Nokron. So the Shaman Warriors drop Great Arrows, the Rats drop hefty bones. 100% of the time it looks like too, which is super dope. Oh, and she dropped something. What is it? Keen Forked Hatchet. Okay. Again, not super duper useful, but we'll take it. Who knows? We might dual wield those at some point. Good chance we never will, but it's the thought that counts. Those guys are a 100% chance for Great Arrows. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Power gathered somewhere. I'll show you some power gathering. Okay, so we got that. I think we're... Oh wait, no. We need the little temple. So let's go to the little temple that's over here. There's a chest. Amazing chest ahead. Malformed dragon armor. Okay. That's some late game armor. Actual late game armor, like hyper late game. I would definitely use it, but I don't exactly have the endurance to use it. That's 16, mine's 9. So I'd be able to use Briar armor, and so yeah, so I could do like fingerprint armor and below. So for what reason would you use this? Because, like, the Crucible Knight armor is half a pound lighter. So it just has a little bit more resistance. It seems to be the big discerning factor. Like, it's just moderately better. Which is nice for this game. I will admit, that is one nice thing is... generally, the heavier the armor, it's gonna give you some extra benefits. I also noticed when you alter garments, when you remove the cape off of a lot of garments, the resistance is just tiny. We're actually doing some solid damage with Lightning Spear now. What do we got? Golden Rune 7. I mean, it could have been anything, so I can't be super mad about that. Okay, so let's go down into here. When we get to the bonfire, not bonfire. When we get to the grace that's down here at the very bottom, we'll go talk to Ronnie, and she should give us the quest to open up the chest. Because I know that we tried last time to open the chest and get the item for Ronnie super early. 4 smithing stone 1s. I mean, we don't have a source of smithing stone 1s, so I can't be super mad about getting those. But yeah, we have to actually talk to her, which is kind of a shame. I was kind of hoping that we would be able to just do like most of this area in one shot without ever actually going to Ronnie, which would be super nice. Oh my god. I kind of have to make sure that these guys don't drop anything. Hey, Mr. Combo Breaker. There, let me two-hand my weapon real quick. I have to make sure that basically everything doesn't drop items. I don't know what does drop or now drops items and what doesn't. We have multiple instances of enemies that should drop items but don't anymore. One of them being the eagles. The eagles do not drop anything anymore, so I'm curious where we're supposed to get Foul Feet. And I'm hoping that there's some form of critter or super farmable enemy like the Albernerics and the Moog's Palace that people farm for souls. Imagine if those just casually dropped golden Foul Feet. Like, that would be... But so far we haven't encountered that yet. There's a lot of consumables that we just will never be able to make, unfortunately. On the upside, though, we do have like 40 stone keys, so that's kind of nice. Almost a one-shot. What did we get? 22 serpent arrows. And a singular smithing stone 4. Not great. Not great. Let's go over here to the secret route. That takes you to death because I didn't look before I jumped, and that was the wrong window. Super good at this game, by the way. I thought only one window was broken. Nope. Well, on the upside, we can just run past everything. These guys take really good. Oh, boy. That was a running jump, and I did not jump that far. That was like a baby jump in Dark Souls 2. Oh, hey, my souls that I don't actually have. That was a proper jump. God damn. Long jump master. That's a shame. But we probably only dropped like one level worth of souls, which, whatever. It's not that many. I will be able to kill the Nox Priestess again, though. Because they have the chance of dropping their entire set of armor and weapons. So I'm curious if we can get something from them. No? Because I'm fairly certain that each drop that they have has the ability to drop another item. I'm also curious if this Mimic tier is supposed to actually shoot you with his bolts instead of just sit there. That'd make it so much more difficult. Okay, no items. Two smithing stone 5s. Alright. Actually do some good damage. He didn't drop anything. Well, that's a shame. Oh my god. Well, we killed the giant roly-poly, so these aren't super difficult to kill. Have I mentioned yet that I love the moveset that this spear has? I might even use this in like a standard game if I ever play this with someone. It is actually a really fun weapon. Okay, so we need to go back to Ronnie before we have the ability to open that chest. So let's head back, talk to her, have her give us the quest to go into Nokron to begin with, now that we killed Radon. Well, she's sleeping. Am I able to open the chest right now? I wouldn't think so. I talked to Blythe after we killed what's his name? Radon. Devil's trousers. Third golden seed. 3 golden rune ones. Beautiful. Yeah, I am fairly certain that we have to talk to Ronnie to open this chest. Or maybe we just have to meet her? Oh, no. Okay, so we just have to meet her. It was the fact that we never saw her before. Okay, so there's the Finger Slayer blade and stone sword keys. Whatever. Almost killed him, but whatever. Don't care. Okay, well, we got that, so now we can go talk to Ronnie. Then she can be like, ooh, I see you're being mischievous and getting things that you shouldn't be using. And then she disappears. Oh, whoops. Forgot to hold the lever. Okay.
Not blithe, it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. But before I leave...
Okay.
My thanks for thy sterling effort. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You
Damn
may
right.
leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I, too, am to depart. What is I, too...
Okay. And on that note, we now, because we've done everything in the Eternal City apart from the Gargoyles, so we don't really want to do the Gargoyles yet. What we can do is we can go to Jarlsberg. We can also, you know, I'm just going to go to Jarlsberg. Let's go to Jarlsberg. We might actually see Alexander there as well. Should actually see him there. Not in Jarlsberg, but looking at Jarlsberg. So let's go do that. We also do have 3 seeds, so I can go ahead and get a new flask, which will turn into a mana flask.
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck! Hello? As you can, Samad. Would you mind? My thanks. Just, and I'll pop... No, don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all. Come on. Please. Cease, please. I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way. What if I could somehow be made slippery?
You know, I don't think we have oil yet. We definitely do not. Oh, we got clarifying. Cool. Yeah, we don't have oil. So, can't do his, unfortunately. What a shame. there supposed to be some gravestones that are like jutting out? Oh, those might be on the closer to the tower, actually. Because we're supposed to hop down stone to stone. Ooh, rune arc. Nice. Hey, rune arc. Nice. Hey, sanctuary stones. Nice. Yeah, there they are. Oh, hey, rune arc. Nice. Okay. Yeah, roof. Gotcha. Alright, Golden Ruin 2. Cool, cool, cool.
Hello, cuz. I didn't think anyone knew about this place.
Septus
Except
jars.
us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate? Gosh. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. It's just a little test, cuz.
Mm-hmm.
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But what a shame.
What?
Don't look so glum. We can still chat. Come back and visit me.
Chee. Big benefit of this area, it has every single consumable or craftable plant, crafting plant, I believe, apart from only a couple. So this is a beautiful place. If you've never seen this place before, it's magical. Especially with this mod, because we have extra gather. So we're getting more than just one most of the time. Yeah, to my knowledge, we're actually getting... I believe every single item in the game, plant-wise, is here. Which is really nice. I mean, that's actually really cool. It's a nice little hidden spot. But, man, oh man. Just being able to walk through and be like, yep. It doesn't have mushrooms, which is the only thing that you actually really need to go get anyways. As most of these plants you're going to get naturally in the game anyways. The poison bloom is pretty nice, though. I don't believe that the tarnished sunflowers are used for much. Maybe like one item or something. Because the poison pots are super useful. Rancor pots are super nice. But I really don't believe that there is a whole lot that you use a lot of this stuff on. Like the shield grease is a silver tear husk. That's probably it. That's the only thing that you use those for. Glowstones are super useful. Those are actually really good. Yeah, there's not a lot that you really use. Some of the store. Oh, the Eyes of Yugal are for clarifying. But you don't really use those a ton either. I guess if you got that like super early on, it'd be useful, but... Living Jar Shards. Golden Rune 12. Crystal Bud. Yeah, this place is really nice. All plants all the time. Is that our fourth? I'm fairly certain that is our fourth Drake Knight armor that we have gotten. That is a lot. Jeez. Okay, so we've already rested there. Let me take one more quick look around. Ah. I actually have a couple coffin areas that I do want to go check out, because these have random items in them too, and there's like 7 or 8 items that you can get here at each coffin area, so this would be a great place for just finding items early game. Which didn't have anything there, unfortunately. There's one in Caleb, which I think is at the smoldering wall and directly to the right. On top of a hill directly to the right. Right-ish. Yeah, because you go around there. So yeah, it's over here a little ways. Oh boy, the crow saw me, as it does. So this is usually St. Trina's, isn't it? That's why it has a bunch of the Trina blossom around it. What do we got? Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook 4. Okay. Yeah. Another big downside is the fact that I really do hope that the mod maker fixes it a little bit. Just so that we are able to not have duplicates. If we didn't have duplicate items, unique items getting dropped, I think that would work a little bit better, because there might, like, there's a high chance that there's items we'll never, like, that aren't even in this game. Which I really hope doesn't exist, but there's a chance that it does. Okay, can you, like, not, please? It just really wants to kill me. There's 2 of them. Because of course there is. Here we go. I think there's a single slime that's up here. Yeah, there's a couple. Okay, Golden Ruin 8. 11. Okay. Some blood grease. Alright, well, I mean, we got more ruins. Can't be super mad about it. And then this just wraps around. Well, alrighty then. You know, while we're here, let's just go straight to the castle that's over here. It's pretty easy to do. There's not a lot to it. And we have good enough spells at this point where we can just do it. Cool. I forgot that for some reason hitting a shield causes my horse to stop moving. Try to figure that one out. Gale Tunnel. So this is the other side of the Gale Tunnel. Prelate Inferno Crozier. +2. Cool. Wait, what was that? What was the Ash of War on that? Ruinous Ghost Flame. Bathe its blade in Ghost Flame. Ghost Flame adds magic damage to attacks, and also bitterly cold bite. Cool. While we're here, I mean, yeah, we could do Gale Tunnel. I don't see why we couldn't. Yeah, and then we'll have the castle. There's not a ton. I mean, it's either doing this or going into the capital or continuing Nokron, which I don't mind doing some Caelid. This isn't the super difficult parts of Caelid, so should be easy enough. Hey, our first ritual pot. Beautiful. Well, that's sad. So that soldier was looking down at his fallen brother that, oh wait, no, that was... Oh, that was the guy that I backstabbed up there. I was like, oh, that's really sad that the soldier's looking down at the guy that fell. Going to take this and wield this guy. We do significantly less damage with this, but we can one-shot these guys. Exile, though. Crystal Burst. Okay, cool. These guys that are looking at the octopus going, hey there, little octopus. Golden Rune 1. Ah, the infamous Golden Rune 1. I was wondering when it would show itself. Oh, you did not just do. Slumbering eggs, mushrooms, oh. Okay, I guess I was the... I guess I killed all of them. Interesting. Alright. Well, we're technically hitting these guys twice, so we're getting an awful lot of XP off of them from backstabs. Okay, Golden Ruin, 7. Golden Ruin, 1. This guy that's just chilling with the miners. Poison blue. Alright, we're gonna go the side route here where the squid was, the octopus. The land octopus. because there's Big Octopus. Unfortunately, Big Octopus is weak to light. And I didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for. Malformed dragon armor again. Big hammer, unga bunga. Silver fireflies, in case we ever find something that gives us foul feet. Alright. So we got another malformed dragon chest plate. Again, really sad that we're getting massive amounts of duplicates. Not great. I do think that the next few levels will be putting into endurance so that I'm able to use some of the heavier armor. Should be kind of nice. Okay, golden arrows. 5 golden rune 6s. Yes, please. Golden rune 1. And then boss. However, we can open this door up. Another golden ruin and sit. I do not recall what the boss is, though. I am able to make this a blood flame weapon. Well, that's kind of nice. Okay, so I could actually do 1 strength as well. Talisman. Okay, so let's get rid of that, because we aren't even using a shield anymore. We stopped using one for a while now. I think just Ancestral Spirit Horn. Just to allow us the ability to keep spells going. Let's also add a charge. Awesome. Definitely do not have 6. We did not have a sacred tier. Okay, we're gonna actually split that because we're starting to go heavy into spells for the most part. In open world scenarios, spells have been really useful for us. Ooh, this is Taurus Demon, isn't it? What was the unique on this? Curse Blood Slice. Okay, that does not... Well, I guess that should actually work. Is it supposed to explode? If it's supposed to explode, it doesn't work. Followed by a burst of flame. Additional input for follow-up attack. Yeah, so that doesn't actually... Yeah, it doesn't explode. Ah, damn. That could have been really solid for some bosses, especially bleeding. But, alright. Let's see if Dude Squad's able to handle this guy. Oh, this is Magma Worm, not Taurus. Never mind. Wow. I can tell this guy is fun and engaging gameplay. Poison grease and a golden ribbon. 1. Not particularly useful, but okay. Alright, smoldering wall. Let's go up to the castle real quick and take a look inside. And we're going to actually go back. As good as this thing is, I do want to go back to this just for general use. Castle. There we go. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. And there's a chest here, isn't there? There it is. Oh my god. Gang squad. A weathered fire straight sword plus 17. Okay. Slumbering eggs that we are never going to use, unfortunately. Golden Rune 7. Well, if they continue to casually drop those, I might these guys for a little bit. Ooh, that's... what do we get? Smithing Stone 4, Clean Wrought Armor, and Exile Greaves. Oh, did you really? Ooh. Okay. Coming for you. Whoa, game, please. Stun locked me. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Ogre Militia. Alright. Cool. Well, that was fun and engaging. I'm also kind of amazed that out of all of the spells in this game that heal you in incantations or buff you, I haven't really gotten any. That's, yeah, gate's closed. Alright. Thought the gate was open for a second. For some reason. There's an item in the fire pit there. Oh, and right there. Okay, so there's 2 items on the back of the castle that we need to grab. Ugh. And I hate not grabbing items at this point, considering any one of these could be a ghost wort level 3 that would allow us to get our summon up to max level. So. Four great ruins, huh? I'm not even upset about doing stuff like that. Okay. Hold that thought. Thank you. What do we get? Golden Ruin 1. As per the course. Yeah, sounds about right. And then that takes us to, if I remember correctly, Radon's area, I think, question mark. Just like the bridge area for Radon. Okay, so there's an item down there. Convene the Festival of War. It is. Alright. Usually a cookbook, but what do we got? Carry a knight armor. Alright. Oh, you're gonna be a fun one, I can tell. By the power of Grayskull. Godskin Noble bracelets. Not great, but okay. Another one of those items. Golden Ruin 11. Not bad. Let's see if we can go over here. How do we get over there? Oh yeah, we have to jump across. Remember. Yes. We have to break the wall here. And yeet. There we go. And then, boom, mushrooms. Is there an item behind these? No. There's no items over here. Okay, so we just need to go into the back of the castle. Should be able to make that jump, right? Hey. Then we have 2 items back here that we need to grab. And then we're good to go. Smoldering Butterfly. Fun and engaging. Poison Mist. Okay, we have like 4 of those right now, so don't really need more. My biggest fear at the moment is now we're starting, well, it's starting to come true, is that we're starting to get like triplet items of the same item over and over and over and over again, unfortunately. Okay, so from here, you know, we could also do the Ash, or the Warrior Cemetery, but I don't think we're going to. Let's actually just hop back down, not Night Sacred. Let's hop back down to Eternal City and go do the Gargoyles, which should be fun and engaging, and God, it'll be so much fun. The amount of fun we're gonna have is gonna put a smile on this boy's face. On that note, guys, be right back for just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get something to drink because we've been going for an hour and 40 minutes. I've been talking constantly. My throat is starting to go dry. So let me go get something to drink, and then I will be right back. So give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back and we didn't die. Okay, so. Yeah, that's right. Let's try to kill the deer. Which we should be able to. I don't see it being all that difficult. It's just gonna take a while. I still haven't gone one. We need a level 3. A 3 and a 5. I don't know if the dudes are going to be worth it. I mean, we'll bring them, but I don't see them being useful. A lot of damage to him. a battle of attrition. He's just gonna take my goddamn time. Because if he's gonna, like, it's so difficult to do anything with a melee character against this boss. Especially with hitboxes like that, where my swing just apparently didn't hit him at all. And he still has not bled yet either. They're gonna let it heal. Rebuff. Big damage. Rebuff. It's gonna heal yet again. Not for that much though. He's still alive. Well, huh. That's weird. His whole 1 HP. No, I'm not. No. Not letting you revive again. All-knowing Greaves. I mean, it's not great. It's definitely not great. Alright, well, we got him out of the way at least, so that's good. Alright, 44k souls. Let's go to... Oh, you know what? I could actually go... You know... I think I might do that. I'm gonna go down to Siofra River. Siofra? I can never remember how to properly pronounce that name. We're just gonna call it Seafoam. Seafoam River. This is too far of a drop. No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Oh, the eagles here actually drop stuff. Wait, does that mean that eagles everywhere have different eagles? That might not be good. Our one heal that we've found so far. Radon spears. Okay. Swing and a miss. Alright, so let's go down. Yeah, I don't know how the eagles work. Because it's really weird. Like, it's the same enemy, but every zone has, like, a different drop chance or something. Because we've killed a lot of eagles so far. And we haven't gotten that item yet. So I don't know how the randomizer works with... Like, is each zone its own enemy type? Or, I don't know how Elden Ring even codes it. I mean, it could be that every eagle in every zone is completely different and it's not the same actual bird. Same with most enemies in the game. Like, hey, you killed the peasant, but the peasant doesn't... It's not the same peasant, if that makes sense. Which it really doesn't make sense, but who knows. Our Golden Rune 4. Hex... or Holy Proof, okay. And Golden Rune 3. Not super great or anything, but they're ruins, at least. The Holy we can use on a couple bosses, at least, so that's nice-ish. Yeah, I just really want to keep killing these things now, because, like, if it's going to be different every single time, I don't know what items I've been missing then. Wow, okay. Let's grab the item that's way out here. As well as killing more burbs. And gaining FP. Another holy proof dried liver. And I'm dead. Wait, no, we don't want to go to the stake because that is down at the bottom and we... I don't want to... I don't want to lose 44k souls just because of that. Like, 44k isn't a ton. It's definitely a level, though. A level and a half of force at the moment, so... for how easy it is to go back, it's just painstaking to do this. That made me feel a little bit better. Just slap it in the face. Yeah, because you can survive that fall perfectly fine, but the other one, hell no, you're not allowed to survive that. Our heal has gotten a lot stronger, though, since we leveled up. Our faith and seal. It used to only heal us, I think it was like 500 or so? 400? Maybe less? I don't know, because the birds aren't dropping anything anymore, so a good chance that they just are not going to. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I picked up my ruins? When did I pick up my ruins? Okay. I do not recall picking up my ruins, and yet here they are. I guess I'm just in autopilot. I have no idea. Gravewort 3? Slumber. What really sucks is, I mean, we might not even... Gravewort has a chance of not even being in the game. That's what really kind of upsets me so far, and I kind of wish that this mod would, like, get fully made. It's one of those things where I know it's a mod, and I know it's in beta, but my god, if this thing released, like, fixing all this stuff and having, like, triple duplicates of items, oh man. I'm fine with having duplicate weapons, but the duplicate armor kind of hurts. Glintstone Scarab, okay. That's the hole that you can see through that no one can get through. Silver Fireflies. Yeah, Like, the fact that there's a chance that... It feels like there's a chance that some items are just not going to be in the game. Like, you'll just never find that item in the game, ever. Skylight Shard and Somber Spinning Stone. 4 of them. Not terrible. Are you guys new to this area? Or are you still dropping the same white meat? Yep, same stuff. Okay. Just gotta check that every so often. Okay, apparently I didn't hit him with the tip of my spear. You know, if I was a boss, that would have hit me like 4 times. Anyways. Have a couple little things down here. Horn bow plus 10. I'm actually curious if that's... Horn bow's unique, isn't it? I don't know if it's unique or not. Poker 9. Alright. Let's go up, kill the boss, see what he gives us. Also, kill these guys for the men. Ready? Split these down to 4. Gang squad. Why am I heavy? Oh, it's because I didn't have my Grave Road on. Well, that would have helped. Also, I like how his knee pushes you outwards under his hands when he's slamming. That's pretty heckin' cool. Just do HP. Right. go get poise broken by Dude Squad. Let's go. Yoink! Gang Squad, gotta go in. Woo! And there's the infamous Golden Ruin 1. God damn it. Is it because Gang Squad's too strong? The game's like, no. You're required to keep your Gang Squad at level 2. It's a little too strong. Alright, well let's come down here. Single crystal dart, not great. Okay, those still drop Bulbernaric blood clots. Let's go over here, see what we get. Single golden rune 5. Not terrible, not great, not terrible. Not great or terrible. Lord Sworn Cold Street Sword. Plus 18. Please die. Oh, oh boy. Hey, you gave us a couple of those though. That's nice. Okay, so we have that lit. Let's light up the ones that are over here that are usually a pain in the ass to get, like this one. And the other one that's even further up. We're gonna have arrows get shot at us. Because of course we are. Or not. I don't know how they didn't see me. Is there really nothing, like, over here? I feel like there should be an item, like, over here or something. No, but there is one of these that I basically am required to look at because who knows if it's what I actually need, want, or whatever. Let's pop into these, go up. We can take a look at, let's actually, yeah, we could do that. Let's go up and see if we can do the arena challenge. Because there's 3 guys that we have to kill back to back. They shouldn't be all that difficult. We're coming in like basically an in-game, not in-game level, but we definitely have the in-game gear, if that makes sense. So, plus 25 weapon, Ancient Dragon Lightning Storms. I mean, we're pretty ballin' in gear at the moment. Plus, we can always try to cheese the boss, or the 3 guys, which is always fun to do. Love some cheese. Oh, and we can also kill the golems and see if they drop what we need as well. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. These guys usually drop rune fragments. Do they drop anything? They don't. I'm going to check every single one when they explode. Because there is a chance that they do drop something, but that it's rare. Sanctuary stones. Single golden rune 13. Not bad. I mean, for just normal pickups, I would much rather have at least a rune over 5. If they simply just removed rune 1 to 5 out of the drop table, I would be very, very happy. Aha. It happened again. Soldier's crossbow plus 7. Alright. Yeah, it started to happen again where the golem goes down, but you can't get the crit. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. So if I remember correctly, we tried doing this with our strength character and it just wasn't happening. We are using a much faster weapon. I'm not too fond of the blood loss, actually. Let's just get rid of that, because we don't need it. Robustness? No, we don't really need that. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. Yes. Because the middle guy here loves to crit. He has his fucking crit dagger and a buckler. Real fun. But we're gonna start with this guy. Because this guy is a pain in the ass. But you know what? I'm the main character. I feel no shame in using this spell against these guys. The fact that they have 4,000 HP alone, as well as basically mimic tier levels of AI. By the way, he blocked one of my spells, apparently. Are these guys only going to be giving me Smithing Stone 2s? Seriously? And then this guy's just like, yeah, I have Infinite Poise, what about it? Such a stupid fight. Okay, that guy had like 6,000 HP. If this was like a legit, they all gave me Smithing Stone 2s. Jesus Christ. D's a bell bearing. Okay, I will take that because that could be like 7 items that offers. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do that if the AI didn't have absurd, literal cheating levels of health, because I think the most HP you can get in the game as a player is 3,500. And that's at 99 vitality or vigor. So like the fact that you have to kill 3 enemies that all have 7,000, well, 6,000 to 7,000 HP each without resting, like, those 3 could easily kill the final boss of the game with ease. Like, just absolute ease. It's so silly.
I've decided I'm off in... We may not... If there's any ink...
Alright, so he's gonna go to... the capital. We don't need anything from her because we haven't gotten any more remembrances. We don't need to upgrade any... I mean, we can see if we can upgrade our seal even further. That wouldn't be too bad. We don't need anything from him. Dung Eater, I guess. Don't need any of that. Offer. Okay, so we have D's and Merchant 6. Which is arrows and records. Okay, we already have those. Merchant 6. Is all of just the same stuff that has already been in every single merchant. Okay. So he actually...
Have you ever pox upon...
Well, no, because I went to the... Yeah, I'm in the capital outskirts right now. Never mind. I was like, wait, these guys activate when you get both of the capital seals? No, we actually stepped foot in the capital outskirts, so... Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can't even do Millicent's questline because we haven't found the golden needle.
Greeting, are you here for...
And we can't level those guys up. We can get these guys to level 1 and 2, but nothing further.
Well, I took you for no matter.
Can we level up our Erd Seal all the way? Beautiful. So we got that to plus 10, so we can go ahead and use that afterwards. Hold on. Dragon Cult Ancient spells? So the ancient spells are actually considered Dragon Cult spells. Okay. I may hold on to my Gravel Seal then. Just because we are using the Ancient Dragon Strike, Lightning Strike, which boosts, the Gravel Stone Seal boosts that, well, any lightning spells. So technically it would be best to use that, but if we don't have any leveling up stones to make that anything higher than plus 16, if we can't get it to plus 25, the Erd Tree is just going to be better all around. So we'll hold on to both of those. Okay. Okay. Just not let me kill this guy real quick. Thank you. Okay, Mr. 7-hit combo, calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Okay, wrong. I don't know why it did that, but okay. Go up. That guy just call for the rats? How? Oh, an item. Ghost wort? No. Yeah. Bloodstain. Fire bloodstain. Ooh. Foot Soldier Tabard. Foot Soldier Tabard. Assuming that these aren't going to drop anything different, so we will just continue skadoodling our noodle down here. Potential Ash of War. We also have an item up there. Is that? It's so small. Is that just a normal, like, low-level item, it looks like? Okay, we already have a Shabriri's Woe, but I guess we have two now. Alrighty. Except for the fact that those don't work with spirits, or that would be nice. Okay, Smithing Stone 4, and we got 5 of them. That was definitely worth it. And I really do not mind getting Smithing Stones or anything, because we don't have a vendor that sells Smithing Stones. So basically, any Smithing Stones or Somber Stones that we get are completely welcome. I will never complain about those. Unless there's a magical vendor that manages to sell all of them, which is so unlikely. Alright, I think this one would let us go to the end, or like the beginning, but I don't really want to do that. So we have 3 there that are lit. We have 3 more, I believe. Which is the one right here. So very thankful I can one-shot those guys. Smithing stone 5s. I don't know if that was the squirrel that dropped those or if it was him. Might have been him. I do not know if the deer drop anything either. I haven't seen anything get dropped off of them, so I'm assuming that nothing does drop off of them. Let's go up and around first. And we also have a merchant that we can talk to and will be talking to. Also, Black Knife armor, or Black Assassin armor or whatever, being gotten so early in the game is so nice. And honestly, I don't think I'm not going to use this ever. It's just so nice to be able to walk up to people and backstab them. Yeah, let's just grab this. 2 golden rune 6s. We'll take it. You know, what I was going to do is, kill stuff, have my mana regenerate, but it doesn't because we had this on. Whoops. By now it would have been full from how many things we've killed. Whoops. Alright, big boy merchant. I have 77,000 souls. 72,000 souls. I am willing to spend every single soul, assuming you have something of use. I will kill this guy if he has a repeat of... Oh, no. Please don't be mad at me. Thank you. Are you done? Like, please don't do that again. I don't want him dead. He will die if the plant does that again. Please don't.
Ooh, oh, a customer.
Okay, 8s. That's broken. I'll buy it just in case. I'll buy each of those as well. How many 8s do we have? We have 21 8s. Alright. Your usage. Done.
Why?
5 somber smithing stone 9s. long does this last? Oh my god. And I got some raw fruit. That's it. Okay. Well, that was absolutely pointless. Another Crimson Amber Medallion. 2 Golden Ruin 6s. I'll take those. Alright, what do we got? Tree Sentinel Helm. Alright, what do we got? Winged Scythe. And a rune. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Alright. Well, that went well enough. We got that. There's also the one way up here, which is usually an absolute nightmare to get to. Golden Seed. Hey. I will always take the golden seeds. Okay, I don't believe there's a whole lot left. I think there's just the one at the entrance, and we're good, I believe. What do we got? I don't know because I missed it. I don't know because I missed it. Golden Rune 4. Eh. Not great, not bad. Just not great. Those surprisingly didn't drop anything. Smithing Stone 8. Did we get this one? I feel like we did at the very beginning. No, we did not. Okay. I thought we did. Oh. That's stupid. Great arrows from pigs. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Our boar's downtown. Great arrows. Ah, there's those 17 hit combos of lol, what is stamina? Because I'm a robot AI, so stamina doesn't exist for me. Wait, am I actually full on... I am full on great arrows. I never thought I would see the day. Well, alrighty then. Did I at least get this item? I did, okay. So we should be done. We're missing 2. Oh, this one and then... which one is this? Okay, that's the first one. So we're missing 1... where though? Oh, I know. It's the one that's over here. It's next to this. It's like in the forest a little bit. Yeah, this one. I always forget this one. Hey, if these guys die, you give me stuff? No. Of course not. Okay. Well, let's kill this boss. Shouldn't be too difficult considering the Regal one actually was pretty easy. It didn't have a whole lot of HP to it, so. It was just a bait it out and hit it whenever you can. Which is probably the same thing I'm going to do for this one, but at least he's not going to heal himself. Because this one will just be a quick and easy one shot. Well, one attempt. I will bring out the dude squad. Who knows? Okay, barely starting to dodge there, but... Don't die to the dude squad now. Stop dodging. It just won't stop moving. See, this is one of those bosses that like is completely anti. Look at this. I can't even get close to him. It's just instant dodge. Hey. And there's the Golden Rune 1. I almost want... I am so tempted to just redo the seed because... Good lord. That is 2 bosses in this area that have given us Golden Rune 1. I'm kind of tempted to see, like, what is the final boss going to give us? Final boss in the game, Elden Beast. Let's see what it gives us. Oh, it's going to give us a Golden Rune 1. Let's go! Bet's in now. Okay, well, we can level up twice, almost 3 times. I want to do endurance. I want to get our endurance out. So that we can actually use some new armors. Knight Cavalry. Let's turn that on. Sure. And I'm also able to use some bigger weapons as well. Without fear of being overweight. Yeah, there we go. So we have what we need for that. Let's do Gargoyles. And by that I mean, let's see if we can do Gargoyles. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. Gargoyles aren't super tough, they just have really weird attacks. Hell, even getting to the Gargoyles is gonna be really rough. Because we have to go through 2 Crucible Knights. That's gonna suck. Old Fang. Pumpkin Helm and Bandit. Wait, when did these drop stuff? Hold on. Wait, when did Jellyfish drop things? I have to... Hold on. When did jellyfish start dropping things? I'm fairly certain that we've killed these ones and they never dropped anything. Or we didn't kill them because they never dropped anything originally anyways. Also, now that I think about it, did we ever actually get Raya's item that she dropped? We did, okay. Or not Raya. What's her name? But these guys even... Okay, so all wolves drop ancient dragon speaking stones. Interesting. Yeah, I just need to test this real quick. Also... Okie dokie. Nice little quick detour. Every single one of them. Sounds on par for the course. Okay, so only one dropped something, and it was a mushroom. Okay. I just wanted to test and make sure that we weren't, like, not getting items or something. So we got Pumpkinhead. I mean, that's... decent, I guess. What was the other thing we got? We got Pumpkinhead and something else. Yeah, whatever. Time to weep internally because of this guy. Don't really have any cheap ranged attacks, so... I have no shame in doing this because if we do manage to kill him, he won't respawn. Almost. One more. 8. Fuck this game. Can take its golden rune once and just go away, please. Rune 8. Well, at least the rune that we got there is higher than it was from the Crucible Knight, which is saddening, but truthful. We still have another Crucible Knight that we have to kill. And this is the big one. Really? Cool, and I got flawless. Awesome. Love it. What even is poise? Try it again. Look, I found some bushes. You just see this. That's all you see. Well, you can't see me. Is he not actually gonna go to his spot? Or is he just like patrolling now? I have no idea what he's doing. Yo, Castilian. What is up? Thank you very much for the beautiful raid, you beautiful bastard. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everyone. We are currently playing some Elden Ring, being sneaky, sneaky, cheeky, breaky. Stand up. There we go. Hello, welcome. Yo, what's up, Dandy? And Castilian, thank you very much for the raid. I am doing fantastic. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? We're currently doing some Elden Ring with a item, spell, parameter, face, weather randomizer. Basically everything that can be randomized is randomized, except for enemies, because I didn't want to add that mod because I didn't know if it would conflict with this mod, and this mod's in beta, so who knows. stuff is really weird at the moment. Basically, every item in the game is completely randomized. Every spell in the game actually does a different spell. So for instance, Hone Bolt, or actually a better one, Lightning Spear, doesn't actually cast Lightning Spear, it casts some random other spell or a sorcery. So incantations can also cast sorceries. There's definitely some bugs and issues with the mod having things so random. The big one is merchants. I would highly advise not to randomize merchants, just due to the fact that you get a bunch of duplicates in merchants. I think out of all of the merchants that we've seen so far, we can get like 3 or 4 of the same Ash of War. There's just far too many duplicates. I would highly suggest if you do a enemy, or not an enemy, but an item randomizer, don't randomize the merchants. It's not, the mod is still in beta, and people in the forums have already mentioned that there's definitely some massive issues with the merchants specifically, because the merchant currency to buy some of the stuff uses dragon hearts. It uses every currency item in the game. So buying items from merchants could cost starlight shards, they could cost dragon hearts, they could cost souls, they could be free. They could cost lost Ashes of War that you use to duplicate Ashes of War. There's just too many issues with it, and the biggest thing that I've noticed is we're far enough into the game where we're starting to get like duplicates and triplets of the same items. For instance, I think most of our spells we have like, so our Ashes of War, we've gotten 3 Raptors of the Mists. We've gotten a ton of Carrion Grandeurs, only because we're picking them as an ingredient off of the ghost weeds that are in Catacombs. We have 3 variants of Poison Mist that all do the same thing. Oh, and also Ashes of War randomized too. Poison Mist does blood tax. So there's a lot of randomizer stuff going on right now, and we're far enough into where we're starting to feel the effects of the randomizer, and the effects are not that great. So I want to see real quick, are we capable of backstabbing? No. Wow, he just insta-notices us. Okay. We're gonna run over here real quick, see if he follows us. Okay, that did no damage to him. Why did that one do no damage to him? I have no idea. Okay. Yep, I felt that on my asshole. Okay, so we got really lucky there, and he missed almost every single hit. Lost Ashes of War. Okay, I will take those because, again, that is a currency item. But yeah, if anyone here does play Elden Ring and is just getting kind of tired of the humdrum, like I was, where, for instance, my route every time I started a character was go to the capital outskirts as quickly as possible, get a couple items there, and you're good for the rest of the game. This is actually really nice because, A, every item in the game is in the pool of items. So, for instance, this could be the final, like, the end game boss's weapon. You have no idea. I mean, you have some idea because of the color of it, but it could be anything that is a purple unique item. This is a Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. You know, we've gotten, for instance, we haven't even stepped foot in the capital, and we have gotten the Bolt of Grand Sags. So, just put it in perspective, and we got that a long time ago. That was, I think, in Limgrave, just one of the really early areas of the game we got that. Not that we can use it, or are going to use it, but we have it. yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope everyone's having a good... Okay, Golden Rune 9, not bad. I hope everyone's having a good day. Chilling, relaxing, maxing, having some fun. Shooting some b-ball outside the school. Yeah. We're just kind of moseying along. But yeah, for anyone that does just want to get rid of the humdrum of the always going to the same items for every build sort of stuff, like unless you're doing speedruns, but if you're casually playing the game like I am, and you just get tired of going to the same areas at the same times every playthrough over and over, it just got really boring to me, so I decided to try a randomizer. And man, it breathes new life into the game for me. I am loving it. What do these guys drop? Hefty Bones and Sanctuary Stones. Okay. Traveler's Clothes and Sanctuary Stones. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, Gang Squad. And what's also nice that I've noticed is because every single item in the game is randomized in the sense of location, I'm getting items I never knew existed in the game. I had 300 hours in the game prior to starting doing a randomizer, and I have never seen some of these items before. Inner Order. The one big issue, though, is good luck actually doing any of the quests. The quests don't exactly work half the time, so you do have to take some things with a grain of salt. Okay, so I think we're good for just Gang Squad, right? I'll do a Dragonfire. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I was taking damage from poison that I couldn't see. Why is everything poison? Oh, hell yeah, fuck I love it. Yep. No, that was fun and engaging. Okay, so we aren't even going to bother hitting them with our spear, because apparently it does very little damage, even though it's max level. Who would have thunk it? Also, you know what? Oh, I can't really game. Oh, you're pulling a Skyrim, are ya? He's important. No, he's not. Let me kill him. He's important. You're not supposed to kill him. We need him for something. Yeah, I need him to give me goddamn Gravewort level 3 so I can get my dude squad up. Yeah, so we're just gonna burst him down with our ancient lightning strikes, because that seems to be the only thing that is going to be doing damage to him. Good damage, at least. Okay, so I just witnessed the lightning going through him, and it didn't deal damage. What are with these gargoyles? That was a fully charged ancient lightning strike, and it did 1,000 damage with 2 hits. Okay, I guess. Maybe these are going to be the gatekeepers that we can't get past. Because we just can't output thousands of damage a second. We can see if these guys last a little bit longer. They do have tower shields, so... I would assume that works a little bit better, but downside is these guys are really mobile. Really, you are starting with that. Okay. 18 damage from what? Oh, let me just drink twice here. Of damage here. Yep, so we are not going to be bothered with this. I do have a spell that we could probably just kill this guy instantly, but I'm not going to use it. We'll come back to this later. So there's no way that we can do that, especially with only +2 minions, because the game heats us. I think since we're just kind of blocked there, let's go to the outskirts. I mean, we can either do that or we can do the tower here, but I feel like doing the outskirts now, because we've done a bunch in Caelid. We've completely, I won't say 100%, but we've done almost all of Limgrave. Learning of the Lakes, we have a couple places to go left, but we haven't even touched this entire zone. So let's begin. Level 4, Ghost Glove Work. Okay, but we need level 3 and level 5. Sanctuary stones and raw meat dumplings. That's pumpkin head. These guys use perfumes? Really? I never knew that. And beast bones. Those are useful. Okay, level 9. Only one though. That's fine. Let's come down here, check what's in the box. Rainbow stone arrows. Not great. Godric soldier rations. And a single golden rune. Oh boy. We have Big Boy on a horse here. It is raining, so they're taking like 15% extra damage. $1,700 damage. Let's go. And of course he didn't drop anything. Why would he? Alright. Fine with me. Just sidestepping. Hey, hold. Spam. Aha. Golden rune 9. Alright. Golden shards. Vulgar bloom. Vulgar bloom. And a treasure chest that's gonna have level 3 level? Yeah. Smithing stone 1. Well dang. Alright, I suppose we can try to kill Mr. Man over here. Okay, that went right through. Lord's Horn and some mushrooms. Damn. 5 level 9 smithing stones. Well, let's go grab the grease here, kill the golems, see if they drop anything of note. Good chance they won't, but who knows? They could. And then we can go up and, well, what's it? Yeah. Very high chance that the golems aren't going to drop anything. That being said, they are going to drop something now because I said that. Ooh. Oh, cool. Well, that'll be neat to see what that gets us. We do have a couple bells that we can hand in too. I'm curious if these are going to be the same as the normal demi-humans that we always found. Should be. Let me, like, do anything? No? Just gonna dodge every attack. What is poise? Baby, don't hurt me. Sacrificial twig. Random powder, some string. Oh boy, got some string. Should be able to one-shot. Hey. Golden Ruin. Why would I expect anything different? Here, nothing there. I don't think I've ever been down here. Ooh, this is a boss fight. Alright, well, shit. I'm down. That's what the gargoyles should be like, but aren't. Golden seed. Is that our second? Awesome. Beautiful. Okay, so that's just down there again. Okay, let's go to the Altus Plateau and make our way. I don't want to go up along the mountain. I kind of want to hit up the windmill village. There's a lot of enemies there that I can just nuke down with our Ancient Lightning Strike. B, there's a couple items there that give multiple, or a couple pickups there that give multiple items. So it'd be nice to see what we get. Good name ×1 with icon. Okay, that doesn't sound like an item. Get away from... Really? There we go. Golden Rune 4. Not great. So that's a hidden thing right there that I just killed. Hidden scarab. Normally he drops a pretty good Ash of War, but we didn't get anything that's remotely decent, unfortunately. Please let me save. Thank you. What is this? I feel like I might crash the game building this thing. Wherever it is. Assuming it even exists. I don't think it actually existed. Okay. Good to know. So the item that we picked up doesn't actually exist. Finger Severer. Alright. Okay, Somberstone 7 and some bolts. Let's grab this, talk to Cohen. Because we do have the spell that
how delightful. I've been doing something
unlocks
happily,
the guy. Okay, so he still doesn't sell anything now.
May the golden...
That's fine, I guess. Well, in that case, let's go over here. I don't think it's not up here. Though I've never been up here, so this is new and exciting. Yeah, because the road doesn't come up here. So what is up here? Nothing? Nothing. Really? Alright, well. Whatever. I'm kind of sad that there's nothing up there. Yeah, okay, so this actually wraps around to that. Gotcha. So let's come down here. It's to the left of this bonfire. I'm sorry, Grace. It's a bonfire, don't at me. And this is normally where Selvis takes you for stuff. Or wants you to go and collect something for him. But what do we got here? Oh, it's the same thing. Interesting. Well, alrighty then. So that's considered, again, it definitely feels like it's a beta mod. Just for the fact that some of the key items in this game are in the same spots, but some aren't. Raya's necklace being one of them. And Millicent's golden needle being one of them. I would imagine the golden needle being kind of useful to have. Oh my god. You good? Hey, it's raining, buddy. Yeah. That was not a worthy trade. An old thing. let's go to the bridge. Everything in the immediate vicinity was looted. Off to the bridge, see what the new merchant... Oh, we got this as well. Here's it down here. Yeah. Okay, now everything in the area is looted. Off to the bridge, see what we get from the merchant. Hopefully level 3 and 5 ghost... Or not ghost, grave wort? Eh? Pretty please, Gabe? Pretty please? One can hope. Godric Soldier Dreams. Fanatic. What's up?
Are you here as a cousin?
What do you got? Chilling mist. I'll take that. Oh, that's our last 3 that we need. Hey, we have 20 cracked pots. Let's go. First time ever. Yeah, we don't need the short spear, and we definitely don't need the festering fingers. Alright, cool. Let me check one more time.
Is there anything wrong?
Rotten Breath. We don't have that spell yet, do we? I'm contemplating on... No, we don't. Okay, so I'm not going to bother killing him. I think there's multiple merchants that sell that, but we won't kill him because of it. Okay, so 32,000 is our current, so 30k. If we ever get 30k, we'll load that back up. Quick inventory check. Magma Breath. 46 faith. Let me look real quick. Black Blade Erd Tree Incantation. That's 45 FP cost though. Let me look real quick. Which incantation is this? 46 would be dual lightning spear. So that's 64 faith. 45 int. Or 45 FP cost. I guess the FP cost is randomized because there's no spells in the game, apart from 2, that require 46 faith. And both of them are 26 and 64. So. And then 3 of, I don't even know what those are. Alright, what do we got? Square off, no. Fell Omen Cape, no. Glintstone Staff, no. Receptors, no. So nothing, unfortunately, that we're able to change. All right, let's head on over do the windmills. We could also do Cohen's quest line. I'm kind of happy with that. So we'll go find this guy over here, pick up the item that's in front of him, or beside him, which looks to be good. Bunch of level 1s. Radon spears. Alright. So we found him. We can go talk to Cohen again. We're going to do that after we go to the windmills. And then once we get Cohen over there, he will have hopefully new spells or new inventory. I'm still not sure if it makes an entirely new inventory or just new spells. Glintstone staff. Okay. That's pretty good. Let me just pop off this one. There we go. White reed gauntlets. Okay. Those are the opposite from the normal reed gauntlets, it looks like. Aha, I see a ruin arc. This is Sparta. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Not great, not terrible, just not great. What the heck is down here? Nothing. Okay. Ow, something is in my eye. And it's not my eye. I hate it when things go in my eye that aren't my eye. Are these butterflies? No. Cool. Go up. What did we get? Living jar. Why are so many mobs dropping living jar shards? Drawstring holy greased. Okay. Okay. The Seprus vial. And some smithing stones. Newman's ruin. You know, I'll take the trinket and the ruin. If we could just like re-roll all the other stuff, that'd be great. Is mildly concerning that there's so many good items out there, like armors and stuff we've never seen yet, that are somewhere. I hope. Maybe. I actually don't know if they're somewhere. I hope they are. That we just haven't found yet. button. Oh yeah, I remember we got the cannon of Haima, but it's 70 int. It's a little much. I do not remember what Magic Downpour is. We've already tested that. We've tested that. We've tested everything else. What was Magic Downpour? Oh yeah, the sugary. Gotcha. It does give us an attack rate bonus. Oh well. Oh boy, living Joshers. I wish I could do that. Rip my arm off and then like spit some stuff at people. Still looking for a game that is like Dark Souls that allows you to actually use the spells that the monsters use. There's so many spells that bosses and stuff use. Skeletal Mask, cool. There's so many spells that, man oh man, I wish I could use that. Even if it was like a slightly dumbed down version in terms of, not damage, but like area of effect and stuff, there's still so many spells that would just be awesome to use. Got more smithing stone ones. Just not getting much stuff. Oh hell yeah, fuck me up, dog. Love it. Mausoleum Gauntlets. Okay, we've already gotten like 4 pairs of those. There's no items here. Stop, jeez. I can't move. Bullshit, that didn't hit. What are these hitboxes? Why do some enemies have like the best hitboxes and then others are just like the trashiest hitbox ever? Like really, the boss hit me like that? God, yesterday we had a beautiful one. The boss hit me when he wasn't even facing me. His weapon never connected to my body, and yet I got hit by it. It was something out of like Dark Souls 2. It was really bad. Absolutely hilarious though, because it just shows like how bad some of the hitboxes actually are in the game. And oh man, there's some of them terrible. Alright, 2 golden fireflies. What are we looking at? 5-4. Okay, so we're at almost full HP. Let's bring out Gang Squad and kill this guy. Wow, it took that many hits to kill you? Let's hit the fuck. Gang squad. Great bow plus 21 and a ruined fragment. Okay, so that makes us 3 great bows at the moment that we have currently in our possession. But that is, I think our 2 are a level 1 and a level 8. So it's nice to have one that's, you know, really high level, but oh no, those are golem great bows, not the actual great bow. Yeah, level 2 and a level 6. Which is actually kind of hilarious that the level 6 golem great bow does almost as much damage as the level 21. Though I think these are somber stone, so that might be why. Still got that ballista too. Alrighty. Well, let's head on down the mountain and go snag some more items from the south of here. Level 5. Not great. Oh, we do need to go talk to Cohen, but we can do that anytime. What do we got? A golden seed from a golden tree. You know, I was like, man, imagine if this was just in my head. I'm like, man, imagine if this is a golden seed. Alright, so the golden tree had a golden seed. Cool randomizer. Awesome randomizer you got there, bro. Fireproof dried liver. Sword of Milos +1, even though we have one that is currently +9, I believe. A little lower. Beast blood. I don't actually know if these things drop anything. They might. Why am I heavy? Which is their spit like mess you up that bad? Okay. I suppose it does. Somber Smithing Stone 7. This drop? Nope. Okie dokie. Where is the downward place that we just saw? Literally just saw the stairway, right? I'm not insane. There was a stairway. I'm not insane, right? There was a stairway. Huh. Because I know that there's... One that was like over here somewhere. I know there's one here somewhere. Hey, Runer. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it was just some of the golden fruit, I guess. Well, first time using this since... well, basically the beginning of the game. That's adorable that the game thinks I'm going to be going into the center there. Alright, so I guess it's up here. Okay, these guys are kind of annoying, but Gotta kill him. Because, again, who knows if they actually drop something that we need. So this is normally Wrath of Gold, but we already have that. Blades Greaves. I don't know why those would be here. Drop anything. Alright, well, continuing on, I suppose. Are you gonna drop anything? I know these can. Still waiting on those owls to drop stuff. Banished Knight's Fire Shield plus 16. Oh, we have this here. We can go into here. Actually, we can do this place. We do have great bows as well that we can use, and the one is plus 21, so we could absolutely use it. Alright, what do we got in here? Are those misbegotten? No, that's a normal stone carrier. Okay. No, that's a mini gargoyle. Oh my god. Golden Rune level 1, let's go! Boy, if they had an option to just remove that from the loot table, I would be all over it. Little too many Golden Rune level 1s now. Okay, I wasn't even facing that one. Thank you, Lock-On. God, you're amazing. Okie dokie. Yeah. Oh, we one-shot him. Nice. Almost. Founding Rain of Stars. Alright. Is that different from our normal one that we're currently using? Oh, we have Founding Rain of Stars already. Alright, never mind. I got all excited like, ooh, new spell. No. No new spells. Serpent arrows. Golden rune 12s. Terria leaves. Wasn't kill two of those. Wasn't there a invisible? Well, no. It's not an invisible wall. It's just a different path. We're on the bad side, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. From the parasites. Well, and that's why we have 600 or so arrows. Get fucked. Bonk. Stone sword key. Stone sword key. There we are. Bonk. A singular ruin arc, not great. And heavy pike 25. Oh, so it doesn't go off of our current weapon, it goes off of the highest weapon that we have in our inventory. Well, that's nice. Cool, so because we have a level 25 weapon, we just have access to every weapon being able to get to 25. Well, that's nice. Good to know. Okay, I'm able to blood flame this, so we will blood flame, drink, open, oracle, stab. Damn, this is better than my goddamn Golden Rune 1. Why? Why? Oh, this game. Please. what is that? 3 bosses this stream that have given us Golden Rune 1s. Oh, it's so terrible. You know what? In that case, we're gonna go talk to Cohen. We have a plenty of souls. We have plenty of souls. So let's go talk to Cohen. Let's tell him that we know where what's his name is. And then go to him and see if he sells any new spells. He should. He normally increases his inventory by 1 every time. Wait, what was that? Oh, I can't get any more bolts. Okay, so our bolts are fine. Another one of those weapons that I wish that we started with early, pulley bow, or pulley crossbow.
Ah, you well then. Do, from your description, call less, and to you too. May the gold.
All right. So we're gonna teleport over here so that it wipes everything. We're gonna sit. Oh no, sitting doesn't matter. We just have to teleport, and then we teleport here to go across. There we are. Okay. So let's talk to Cohen, because he should have new spells. I don't know if this is going to reset his inventory or not.
Ah, thanks to you and taking
Or
my
just
path of
add.
fear, though we must do. The master, while I friend, though I know that this, the golden.
Okay, so he doesn't actually add anything. It's
May the golden orb.
okay, well, let's go back here and I guess just go do the magic tower. Yeah, I think magic tower next. Go under the bridge. There's, I think, a couple items under the bridge, or maybe like 1 item pickup under the bridge, as well as the magic tower. It should be pretty easy. Should be. Easy. Is it here? Oh, no idea. Oh, we also have the giant mini boss that's over there that we can do as well. That's definitely something that we will need to do. Singing pipes. Laughing pipes. Hey guys, what you guys running around? Oh, butterfly? Oh, that's cool. Okay, bye. Oh, hey there, guys. That's a pretty cool, nifty ball you got there. Okay, bye. Repeating thrust. I actually think that's a new one that we haven't gotten yet, so that might potentially be good. Summer Smithing Stone 4. So the map was a smithing stone 1. Gotcha. Alright, so if I remember correctly, there's one here and then one like up here. So there's one next to the bridge and then there's one that is up north from us. Wait, what? It dropped an item? Sucks. Okay. Okay, and that's the one at the bridge. So we need the other one, which is to the direct north-ish. Hey there, bud. What you got there? Oh, I'm up a flashlight. Where is it? Because I don't have the map. Because the map is technically smithing stones. Currently. Maybe it was down there and I'm mistaken. Also, damage check. We can work with that. Okay, well, it definitely wasn't up here. But we do have the church over here, so we might as well snag that, because that does have an item in it. No, both of the churches. Don't kill me. Thank you. And those are scourge dogs. Of course they are. Boys. Um. Oh, here we go. Neato. Oh yeah, it's behind the tower. Ugh, how did I forget that? Well, I know why I forgot that. It's because I haven't played this game for like over a month. Okay, well now that we have that done, Mirage Rise. Yes. What do you give us? Flowing poison curved sword plus 20 in a golden rune. A slumbering egg. Well, I'm definitely not upset about that. Where even is it? It's a curved sword, isn't it? Yeah, okay. D rating for poison. Interesting. You know, I could just dual wield washing poles. Kind of interested in wondering what this looks like. Looks so stupid. Jesus Christ. It looks just as bad as the normal katanas. Ugh, it's so bad. This is actually looking pretty good. No skill on the winged scythe. I guess the winged scythe has no skill. Fire breather. Wait, didn't we already test this? I do actually want to look at how much damage that does. Because this thing is, what, plus 8? No, it's actually plus nothing. I want to see what that actually, like, damage-wise does. I think we are done here. Fairly certain we're done here. So let's go to Windmill and follow the road now. Not towards the capital, but to the west. Let's actually test the damage on a more than likely normal enemy. It only hits once. Oh, you know? Yeah. Use it on the ground. But that's really hard to do. And even then, it doesn't do great damage. Okay. I'm curious. I mean, its damage is actually pretty good for a +0 weapon. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I could see it being good. I will remember that, because I mean, I could absolutely see that being really good. B scaling dex torch. You'll love to see it. Oh, hold on. This has Flame of the Redmanes on it. Is that actually... Oh my god. We might... Oh, I hate the moveset of this thing, though. Why does it have Flame of the Redmanes? I hate the moveset of that. Didn't we have another weapon that had that? What was the other weapon that we had that had Flame of the Redmanes? Oh, quick scout. Nice. Was it Gargoyle? Flame of the Redmanes. Yeah, on the Golden Halberd. It's a colossal weapon, which I just really do not want. But it has Flame of the Remnants on it. I can technically hold both. With my current endurance, I am able to use both. Which would be super good for an awful lot of giant enemies. That's what you would use on the Gargoyles. So if we went back to the Gargoyles and actually looked at those, we could probably do something with that. Though we don't have Flame of the Remedies, do we? Like the actual skill? We've picked up a couple things we don't. Let me check though. I want to check all of these and just make sure. I mean, we have like the actual Flame of the Redmane, but not what it's supposed to be. So I'm basically stuck with having that as a heavy pike. I was curious because I would make this a keen if I was able to. Damage check. 9. Perfumer robe, nice. I mean, we could always respec and just become Fireboy. Just kill everything with this pike. Flame the Redmane only. Oh, we did have... Oh, we need 4 now? I'll split that 5 and 5. I hate to say it, but I think we're just going to use the heavy pike from now on. Just because of Flame of the Redmane. Nothing else. No other reason, just because of that. And due to that, we're also going to put a little bit of points into FP. Also so that we can... I think now we can actually summon our... Perfumer? We can. Awesome. So if I manage to get a couple ghost words for that, we would be able to actually use it. But again, we're completely stopped because... If I do another randomizer, I'm not going to randomize the materials. Like, it's really cool and all, but if one material doesn't drop, you just, it's completely worthless. It sucks so bad. And random phone numbers calling. Oh boy. Alright, so let's, went the wrong way. We want to come down, don't kill me, hooray. Okay, we want to come down here. Not really one-shot this shit, really? Well, I suppose I am only using it for the red man anyways, so whatever. Okay, so we have a box here up ahead, and I've only been here once before, which is really saddening because this is actually a really cool area. My very first playthrough I went through here, but I never went through here again afterwards. But there's a dungeon. We found it. I said it. I said it forever ago. Hey, wait for the one enemy that drops the golden seeds, which I don't think can drop anymore because I picked those up. Well, no, because the ancient seeds or the ancient yeah, these are permanently. Oh, we did it. We found the sacred mob. Okay, so we're gonna come here and do this place again. We did it, chat. We found the mobs that we needed to find. And on that note, is this guy's running attack slash with a pike? That's so weird. It's really weird that they made that the moveset. Slash attack with a pike. The range is kind of nice on this, though. Golden Ruin 13s? Really? Well then. throwing dagger. Worthless, but eh. Can't be too mad. Oh, pumpkin boy. Oh. A single gravel stone. Oh boy. Which castle is this? This is the swamp one, isn't it? Yo, Glutto, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so what is the default spear? It's just thrust, isn't it? Some form of thrust, or like rapid? No, it's not rapid thrust. Alright, so there's a thing here that I've only done once. Or no, I've never actually done it, because I could never find anyone to do it with me on my first playthrough. And I completely forgot about the place. It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's up the path. That's what it was. Oh my god. That many to kill it? Okay. Or to poise break it? I didn't even know that you could poise break slimes. How do you poise break a slime? That's weird. Am I hearing the crying of the guys down here? That dog is eating this. That must not be nutritious. Fire short sword. Well, we both failed that one. Oh, fun. These dogs. Okay. Yeah, the ones that are actually bugged. Proven that they're bugged. Alright, we have a boss fight. I can Dragon Fire this. Is there any reason to? Not really. Yeah, let's go. Oh, what are these guys? Okay. Get post broken. Get post broken. Don't get gang squatted. Gang squad? I love it. What do we got? Golden Rune 12. Alright. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Can't be mad. Okay, so we have a couple things over here. Can't open my map because apparently the slimes are attacking me. Well, no, apparently it's a dog that came out of nowhere. Oh, no, I'm still technically under attack from something. Okay. So this is Pumpkin Boy, which we can kill with these. Oh my god. Oops. Sup, dudes? The pole is bigger than your pole. Oh. Strip of what flesh? Iron greatsword. Thank you. Red main great shield. +9. Nice. I don't really want to kill this guy, but I mean, you know. They're just reminiscent of their old, clearly their old castle that is now a giant poison swamp. I do not blame them. Alrighty. Should be right up here will be the dead end. And an item. Ooh. Alrighty. Oh wait, no, this isn't a dead end. This takes us directly to the mountain. Alright. Yeah, this is the other way to the mountain. Instead of the volcano way. I think this is like the default. Oh no, because this doesn't fully go up, does it? I don't think it does. Okay, well, in any case, it was like here, wasn't it? We're gonna farm those peasants some more, because nothing's better than farming peasants for golden seeds. Because the game has not... the game has been nice and given us a slow amount of them, But for the fact that the game has also not been nice and not giving us the upgrade materials we require, I don't feel bad for this. Oh, there's a shrine or a grace here? Okay. I completely missed it then. Yeah, because there's that there, and then there's the peasants here. It only took halfway into the game before we found one of these, which is not bad. Sacred Glaive. Is that it for these guys? I believe so. Oh, we're actually real close. Okay. Sacred Glaive. Let's take a look at that. No, the sacred's probably because it's holy. Well, no, I would say it's holy. We also have this. Chilling Mist, though. It's not great. Yeah, so that's holy. With stamp. Are all of those stamp? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I have 6. It takes 4 for each. So, assuming we get at least 2 per run, won't take too long to get them. Bolts. Alright, well, we got a couple there. Well, it looks like we're getting about 2 for each, right? Oh, I actually got 3 there. Okay, well, let's level up a couple more times in the mind. We need 5 now. I think it's 2 5s, so we need 10 total, and then we're done. 7 and 5, yeah. So we need 10 total seeds, and then we'll be done. Which again shouldn't be bad. Heavy crossbow 17. Dew-kissed herb. Interesting. What was that? Just bolts? Okay. That was another 3. So it looks like we can get 2 to 3 every run. These two seem to always drop. One. They've never not dropped one yet. Okay, there's our 3. Can we get 4? Nope. Yeah, because those 2 have dropped 2 every single time. I'm curious if there's something special about those peasants versus other ones as to why they're consistently dropping. Oh boy, glass shard. Yeah, so for some reason this one and then those 2 have consistently been dropping them. This guy has dropped them in the past, but he just like doesn't anymore. It's really weird how the drop rates work. Well, I think that's enough, because, I mean, we've gotten 3 for the past 4, so we should be at 12-ish. 10. Oh, perfect. Alright, so we never have to worry about golden seeds again, which is so nice. Now, if the game wants to give us a guy that drops Sacred Tears, that'd be pretty dope. Or a spell that regenerates life. That would also be pretty dope. Speaking of which, remove that. Okay, so we are going to go back. We have a ton of ball bearings that we can hand in to the merchant real quick. And then I think, guys, I'm going to be hopping off. I've done a few, well, a good number of... well, 3 so far, 6-hour days in a row. My voice is already starting to hate me. So I think I am going to... Oh yeah, we haven't actually looked at this. Vacuum Slice. Vow of Indomitable. Well, we might as well grab that. We already have a Confessor's Hood, we already have that. Go.
Queen, a god, but have a grim.
Okay, so she doesn't drop any. Hell, she doesn't have anything special for us. That's fine. We don't need to talk to Rodriga to level up our spirits because we can't. Because the game refuses to give us the ability to. Okay, so Bone Peddlers. Oh, that's just the normal one, isn't it? A shield, and I think one of the pairs of greaves. Smithing Miners Bell 2, Somber Miners Bell 4. Well, we already have one of those. So the Briar and the Ancestral Horn, as well as 3 lumps of flesh are new. The Dragonfire, I believe, is new. It was either the Dragonfire or Glintstone is new. Apart from that, nothing really that great. That's a shame. Well, yeah, guys, I'm going to go ahead and hop off. I'm getting awfully hungry. We went for almost 5 hours today. 4 hours, 41 minutes. Look at that. His smile's starting to go upwards. Yeah, massive improvements today. We did all of the Eternal City. We did a good chunk of the capital outskirts today as well. Lots of running. We still have a ton of areas to do, like the catacombs and stuff. We haven't done any caves, but, well, apart from Altus Tunnel. But we have the Perfumer's Grotto, which is a connection to the Altus Tunnel that we can do, as well as actual capital outskirt stuff. We've only been doing the Altus Plateau. So there's, I think we'll flesh out the Altus Plateau, do some of the dungeons like the Perfumer's Grotto, and kill the bosses that are here. Probably start doing the outskirts, which are pretty easy to do, very, very slow, but easy to do. Get the couple churches out of the way. We might see if we could do some Evan goals. We tried doing that, well, we actually did that one. I don't think, no, we did do this guy that was down here. I think we've actually done all of them except for the one in Caelid so far. We do also have the place here. Let me actually mark. Okay, so we want to do that. We want to do that. We want to do that. We want to do the outskirts. We want to do the Evan goal. And I think that is it for this area. I'll add more as we go. Like the entire outskirts has a giant area that we can do, as well as multiple tunnels. Oh, we also need to do the mini boss that's at the minor Erdtree. And then from there, once we do the actual capital outskirts, we will go and do the volcano, which should be fun. That'll get us a lot of gear. And who knows, assuming we get the letters for the assassination, like, properly, and we actually get the letters from the table, we should be able to actually do them. Well, we can do them. And that'll actually be massive, because that's one reward for each. Patches should be there as well, and he'll give us a reward. So there's, like, 4 rewards that we would be getting, as well as the actual gear from the from the Volcano Manor and everything. But yeah, massive progress today. Before we officially leave, I'm going to... Like, really? A Newman's Ruin is only 12k. That seems awfully low. I guess that would be the lowest one that we have. Yeah, we're gonna pop all of these. We're gonna level up one final time, as high as we can get, before we go and end it. I'm also gonna use 3 of those Moog's Remembrances. There's no reason to not at this point. Level 77. We need about 40k for each level, so... 30,000 a pop, and we got 5 of them from a pickup, which was massive. But we're gonna go ahead and use those. Beautiful. We did actually get oil pots too. Nice. So we can actually go and, I don't know. Wow, when did we get these? Okay, so we have warming stones. We have oil pots. We have Sacred Order pots as well. So we can actually go do Alexander. No new arrows though. We did get soap. Oh, that's nice. And sweet raisins. Craisins, basically. Alright, cool. So we can go and do Alexander. That'd be nice. Get him out of the way. It's actually crazy doing a randomizer and just, like, spending a day, basically 5 hours of playing, gets us this many ruins. And we've been using ruins, too. Like, I'm actually curious how many souls this is. Because this is, I mean, we're already a quarter of a mil. This is a lot of runes. 35k? It's great because these are like the level 5 runes, but we have so many of them. It's like, man, here's 15k, 30k. These are gold rune level 3s. We have 33 of them. 26,000 souls. My god. Let's break for the 400k. And then we'll level up. I don't really know what to level into, though, because our spear uses Flame of the Red Mane, which is super dope. I think we definitely want a few levels into HP, because at this point, it would be stupid not to. I think we'll do 4 in HP. A couple into mind and the rest into faith. So we had 10 levels for 400k ruins. I'm fine with that. And we can always go talk to Renola as well in respec if we have to. But guys, again, thank you very much for watching all that good stuff. If you are curious, all of these are going to be on my YouTube channel for VODs. If you are just coming in, this is part 4. We have 4 whole other streams of this mod randomizer. If you would like, we have all of the additional streams and past broadcasts there. Feel free to look into them if you would like, even just on the second monitor or whatever. Normally, I usually have streams open on the second monitor just for background noise, but there you go, as well as the Discord, because I'm fairly certain most people don't have Twitch notifications that they're actually aware of, unless they're on Twitch, because I don't know why Twitch has not, unless you have like a phone linked with Twitch, and it gives you a notification anytime someone goes live, but I definitely don't. So normally if someone goes live, one of my friends goes live or anything like that, I notice through Discord, because I'm not always on Twitch. So I can't see the Twitch notifications for when people go live. And even when I am on Twitch, half of the time I don't even realize that people go live because the notification box goes by so quick. But thank you guys again very much. Feel free to join Discord, even if just for when I go live. But we will continue this, not tomorrow. I'm actually going to take a couple days, just the weekend, Friday, Saturday. I think we'll be back Sunday. I think Sunday I'll be back. No, I will be back Sunday. Yeah, and then we'll have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday I'm going to take off. Next Wednesday I'm going to be taking off because I'm going to be spending a good chunk of time making some homemade General Tso chicken. As well as homemade Chinese fried rice. It took me about 3 hours to cook 2 pounds of General Tso and about 5 pounds of fried rice. More so just for the General Tso because it was the first time I had ever cooked it. But it came out amazingly, and I'm fairly certain I can get that 3 hours down to like 2 max. So I'm going to take my time Wednesday and make some General Tso as well as fried rice. So next Wednesday, do not expect me to stream. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and then we will be back for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But again, thank you guys very much for watching and all of that good stuff. We will continue on Sunday. Thank you guys very much for watching.
I wanna ask you.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Everybody drunk out on the dance floor. Baby girl ass jiggle like she want more. Like she a groupie and I ain't even on tour. Maybe cause she heard that I rhyme hardcore. Or maybe cause she heard that I buy out the stores. Bottom of the ninth and the nigga gotta score. If not, I gotta move on to the next whore. Here comes the 3 to the 2 to the 1. Homeboy tripping, he don't know I got the gun. When they come to poppin', we do shit for fun. You ain't got one, nigga, you better run. Now I'm in the back getting head from my huns. While she going down